373. Yes, 307 monitoring this, and he can give us permission to leave the city.
Huh.
301, G109, man.
Well, hello, backseaters. I carjacked Bob and Pat and took their took the feed from them. So don't tell those guys I was like the Grinch who stole Christmas and I snuck in, but they're having some issues, technical issues, so I get to start you out tonight. This is Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I work for Bob Fletcher, the Sheriff of Ramsey County, and he is out with his partner Pat Scott, who is a deputy with Ramsey County, and as soon as I'm sure they get their technical stuff fixed, they will let me know. But we are in the city of St. Paul in Ramsey County, Minnesota. We are on patrol. It's been a very busy day here in Ramsey County and in the city of St. Paul. There was a shooting earlier today where a gentleman, I don't know the details, and it's obviously under investigation, but a gentleman apparently assaulted a couple of relatives and then fled with a gun out of the house, and the officers from St. Paul did an awesome pursuing him, and he ran into a grocery store, and unfortunately, as they tried to negotiate with him, it sounds like he took his own life. And there were officers there at the scene. I think the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension is involved in the investigation, but they did a great job. There was another shooting where shots were fired not too long ago, about an hour ago. In St. Paul, North, some shell casings, and our deputies in Ramsey County responded to an alert from an LPR camera that there was a stolen vehicle in the city of Vadnais Heights. Our deputies went up there, coordinated an excellent operation to find the car. It was at the Walmart parking lot, and then with the assistance of the CAT team and others, they were able to identify the suspect and get him into custody and make an arrest there. That was a Minneapolis stolen, I believe. So it's been a busy day. The radio's cracking. We are monitoring multiple police channels.
6-6, I'm just driving. Everything, if you just go for it. Okay. 6-7, we're controlled from the end kills. Okay. 6-7.
Sorry, I'm reading a text that I got. We obviously are constantly getting information from our intel team. Emmerich, the East Metro Regional Information Center, and they send us intel about what's going on. So we are on Rice Street at Pennsylvania, and we're going to go up through the area where the shooting was earlier.
7 Lindig Street for a female that's under the influence, being nonviolent.
But as I said, our deputies and the officers in the suburban agencies in St. Paul have been doing a tremendous job. The last couple days it's been extremely busy, so we'll see. Hopefully we can stay busy tonight and not have any issues. I mean, not have any issues for us, but issues for the bad guys, because that's what we're all about.
265 following.
Copy that. I got a welfare check for you. The 17th Carroll Avenue, unit number 21. On has been heard from the
Looks like Bourne's Bar is busy tonight. It's still early. 9:30 is early for Bourne's, but it'll get busier as we go along. I'm monitoring all 3 of the Ramsey County channels, main channels. I hear a siren here. I'm not sure where it's coming from, so I'm going to pull over.
Pulling the ID. Sam Edward Norm. 50.
It is an ambulance. In the city of St. Paul, the St. Paul Fire Department, their firefighters are
Sheriff Department number 1707, I think.
also the medical response. Some are paramedics, some are EMTs, I believe, and they respond to the medical calls as well as fires. In some places, like in Minneapolis, the police don't go to medicals unless there's some type of a crime involved.
Looks like 30 southbound, 35 east, 494 at 64 miles an hour.
And but in St. Paul, the firefighters are the medical responders. And in our suburban areas, our deputy, and in our contract cities, the deputies actually respond to medicals as well until the ambulance gets there. So
2423. 2423. And local plate at 2230 Hazelwood Street for a dog that's been up the 3. Did you copy?
So we are eastbound on Maryland right now. I'm gonna go check out the east side of St. Paul here for a little bit. They've been very busy because of that critical incident that occurred at Cub Foods earlier in the day. I actually, on my way in, had to get gas, and I got gas in Maplewood, and when I was cutting over through St. Paul to our headquarters, there was a lady broken down out of gas in the middle of Phelan. On Phelan Boulevard blocking, so I stopped to help her, and a gentleman, she had run out of gas, and a gentleman from a shop across the street, Mr. Castro, ran over a can of gas and gave her enough gas to get out of there, and it was awesome. statewide channels because our deputies are responding to a rolling domestic. In other words, there's an assault, a domestic assault going on in a car, and they are following it. So I'm going to see if I can hear where they're at.
29 Tech 1, do we have an update ping?
Southbound 35E approaching Disley, 15 miles an hour.
Oh, so they're way south of where we are, but I'll leave the radio on just in case they turn around and come back. I'm still scanning the other channels, so if something happens, we'll hear it.
I'm going for it, I think it's fine.
Okay, go for it.
I'll tell you, must be one of those days for technical difficulties here.
They are now
Pull over
westbound
for a
Disley,
second.
35E at 11 miles an hour.
Still good, but it says that my phone is not plugged in.
Sorry.
But now it is. So
And now eastbound Disley at Johnny Cake Ridge.
So it sounds like, if I'm not mistaken, they're in Apple Valley, which is a suburbs pretty far south of St. Paul. So I'm going to turn back to our channels here.
Railway 56, 23 region.
So we'll still hear it if something happens down there, but the priority, so our channels, we can prioritize what channel we want to be on, and that's the one that we would broadcast on. So when
Catch that last broadcast for the gathering in?
Possible vehicle belongs to the male is a 2003 black Chevy Tahoe.
Is it about a car during burnouts? It'll be 1414 Sherburne. Alright, thanks.
Clearing out.
Cargo, the county looking for this domestic suspect. No, you can. Yeah, you guys do what you gotta do, but I know there's a car gathering tonight. That's probably what it is, up by Target.
so the sheriff
Copy. Zero follower.
is communicating with our troops about a car gathering, which sometimes they're lawful and they just like to look at each other.
Check your text there.
Hold on just a minute.
They're now approaching Lexington on Disley at 45 miles an hour.
All right. Well, the sheriff sheriff just contacted me. Hi, boss. Sounds perfect. All right, thanks. Bye. So they got their
Where are we getting this information?
situation fixed, Pat and Bob, and they'll be taking it over in like 3 minutes. So I appreciate you being willing to stick with me for a few, and I'll probably be back later. But the big shots of the show, Bob and Pat, it's not a show, our educational program, are going to be up next. Until then, I'm just going to keep going eastbound here on Maryland, and hopefully they finish the crime scene over here at the Cup, but I'm not sure that they have yet.
Suspicious at 676 Jesse Road. Vermel is walking towards Hodgson. Connections is talking to
No,
himself.
they still have the whole parking lot blocked off with crime scene tape, and are investigating the area here. So my heart goes out to the officers that got, put in the position that they were today, and to the family of the bad guy. Although, he made his own decisions, but his family didn't make those decisions.
33S4. Myself and 18 are trying to catch up to a group of cars. We're almost at dot.
I'm 59 myself and a trooper coming up the jet fleet here. Pilot up.
Let's get that and get that towel. I think that's it.
So the state troopers are following, it sounds like a group that might have been racing on the highway or driving it carelessly on the highway. And they're coordinating to get a car there. So
33S4. We're with that vehicle. It's leaving that. 28 out.
All right, let's take it.
All right.
Yeah, if you could.
So I go to channel 2,
Fabulous.
so that we're not.
This is on two here, but I would just whatever you think. We just won't monitor that one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Welcome back, backseaters. Pat and I had a little technological glitch. But the smartest man, Kyle Meestead, helped us fix it.
Yes, he did.
He helped us fix it.
He's good at fixing stuff.
Going up to a call here on Sherburne and Hamlin. Find that, check that thread. The racers.
What thread is that?
That's legal little street racers. So we got calls on people squealing tires, doing burnouts. Last one that he posted. You got the thread?
I apparently got removed from it. 'Cause my last one is from yesterday.
Well, yeah, it was a while ago. A couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
It was a.
Okay.
It was
Yep.
it's a big picture.
Yep. There it is.
What time does it say it runs from?
7 p.m. to 10 p.m.
188.
So we got a little street racer gathering up here on Hamlin. It says Target, right?
There's a good sized
Midway
crowd out here,
Marketplace.
but
Midway
no
Marketplace.
burnouts,
Huh?
no noise. But just in the area. Fully clear
See a
out.
bunch of cars over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that particular group is run by Austin Cherry, I think.
I believe you're right.
Austin Cherry. Austin, your cars and your gathering are breaking the law.
Or is this? This is Midway Marketplace. My bad.
Your cars and your gathering are breaking the law, Austin. So we're up here, the old Herberters. Now,
Very interesting. That last line on there.
yeah. So, let's just say hello. And the problem is when you can't.
Whoop.
You good?
Yeah.
What's going on? Where's Austin? Where's Austin?
Don't leave.
Where's Austin?
Where's who?
Austin Cherry.
Who's Austin?
Austin Cherry. Tell Austin we're looking for him. He's the organizer.
What?
You guys aren't doing any burnouts, are you?
No.
We heard there's people calling about burnouts.
No. You see me? I got my whistle. I'm stopping this shit right away.
Yeah?
Right away.
Are you the moderator? Or what?
I'm making sure everything stay calm. You know what I'm saying?
Good
So
for
y'all
you.
don't have to pull up. You feel me?
That's what we want. We want
feel me?
somebody staying.
We may have to deputize you.
Yeah,
Hey, you was there. Wait, was it you at the gas station? Were you driving this? Well, you weren't driving this car, but I
311
swear
on
there was
channel.
somebody.
Yeah.
He looked just like you.
Yeah, I can't remember.
raise your right hand.
Oh no, sir.
Raise your right hand. Come on, I'm
But
I saw you.
deputizing you.
Ah,
Come on, put that on there. Don't be shy.
I'm a
Put that on. It's already got a sticker on there.
But I was at the gas. I was at the
Are you
gas.
embarrassed of us?
No.
I don't know if I got any left. I gave my last one to the moderator.
On the far left.
Bob, when I go out on work
Bro, live.
and I got like door hangers and stuff, I grab a whole bunch, Bob.
I
gotta grab a whole bunch.
got a bag in my office, like
Yeah, you gotta
1,000
grab
of
a
them.
handful of
1,000 of them. I should have grabbed them.
Hey, this nigga police! Oh, no, you littering? You littering? No, you didn't. He littering. How do you feel about that?
What do you do?
No, I don't know.
Did he
Threw
throw it
away
on
his
the ground?
sticker.
No,
Huh?
he should put it in his pocket.
Oh, for crying out! He threw away his sticker.
Dude.
All right, listen, we're gonna drive around a little bit, make sure that all is well. But
Can I sit on the hood and make sure?
no. Isn't it parking? You guys are supposed to be done by 10.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
9:44. We got some time.
You got 15 minutes.
16. You trying to short us that minute?
You guys are good at math.
We already getting shorted on life.
You guys are
trying to
good
do
at
that
math.
minute.
You guys are good at math. I will be back. Don't go
Hey,
anywhere.
push it down. Push it down. Let us hear it.
No, we don't do that. Hey, gentlemen, have a good night. Be safe. Be safe. Be smart. What?
How
are
y'all
you
doing?
tonight?
Good. How about you?
311.
Be safe. Be smart. Anybody see Austin?
While you're en route to
Huh?
the base, can you take channel 3?
Tell Austin we said hey.
Huh? He was here earlier? Well, he said that you guys were going to leave by 10. Well, he said 10, it's over, right? I don't need you to leave. St. Paul will tell you to leave at 10. But they're over there in the parking lot. Later. Good. Just no burnouts. No burnouts. No burnouts.
What's up, guys? How are you?
What's going on, gentlemen?
That's
How's
him.
What's up? How are you? How's it going?
Yes,
We are live. We are live.
There
We
you
are
go.
live. Be safe.
Yep.
Yeah. Make sure you guys.
You alive again? Let me see.
Well, what's
How
going
you
to
doing,
they tow
guys?
your car or not?
Oh,
Good.
shit.
Huh? Don't you have a Chrysler?
Nah.
No, that's not you?
No.
Okay.
What you talking about?
I thought there's a guy that looks like you has a Chrysler.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, not you, huh?
Yeah.
Live on Patrol. Tune it in. Check it out on your phone. Check it, huh?
Check what out,
That's how we would see them.
Live on Patrol. We're live.
Let me see. Let me go.
Yeah.
Bobby, you gotta start throwing candy out. You come through like.
There you go. You were
know,
just.
I should do
Now
that.
watch. You're gonna see yourself in about 5 seconds. here.
I know it's delayed though.
15
Yeah.
seconds.
So what? What if I just press this
Here you
though?
go. No, nope. Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
did that last time. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get maced one of these
Remember
times.
he tried to stop it once before? Or that's the same kid that we
Yeah,
had
it
a
is.
problem. Jesus Christ. We're all out.
We're out. We'll have some next week.
Looks like there's been a few burnouts here in this parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like that when a guy tries to do that, do you, Pat?
No, not much.
I don't like it either. Good. How's everybody? Good. What are you doing the rest of the night? Huh? Going home? All right. Well, be smart.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one.
44 minutes. White Bear Beer. Black and over it.
It's a nice car over there. A Mustang.
Fully belongs to the Craig and Buffet Park.
They're a little. They're not as fast as they pretend to be.
Vehicles.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Father comes outside.
He's the man.
How come you don't look happy? What's RBF?
Oh.
You do? I think
Are you on live right now?
we are. Is who told you have an RBF?
Everyone. I'm a server
I see
at a
one.
restaurant, so I always have to fix my face.
They say it takes a lot more muscles to smile than it does frown. Huh? So you got to think about it, I guess. Huh? Well, you have a very pretty
There
face.
you go.
Thank you.
You have a pretty face, so you should make sure it's smiling. You know. You guys
Turn that frown upside down.
Or the second crowd.
Thank you. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anyway, David Gilmary.
Well, peaceful.
Yeah.
We're gonna-
Hello.
We're going to leave it up to St. Paul to decide when they kick him out of here.
Anyone should go ahead.
We're trying to summit the Kirk Hunter to you. Romeo Nora, Sam, 997.
Terry says it's raining on Rice Street.
Yeah, there was a few drips back there too. Just tell those guys, we'll tell these guys we're leaving it up to you when you kick them out. We're leaving it up to you when you close them down. Yeah. We didn't see any burnouts, but maybe earlier. Have a good night. Thanks.
Take care.
Happy fun, Jim.
So we're transmitting okay?
We are. Looks great.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Up there by Alliance Field. Alliance.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I think so.
Alliance?
Alliance.
It has more of a European twist to it when you say it.
Alliance. Alliance in freedom.
Alliance.
So, anyhow, before we get going too much, a lot of our cars are working on a domestic, by the way. Not sure if you were following Mike earlier, but trying to help a woman who's being assaulted in a moving domestic. But that's not anywhere near us. I do want to say for those of you that have, just briefly, I probably need to say something. I think we would all agree that the safety of our elected officials is a bipartisan issue. Not polarizing, right? Everybody should be on the same page, do whatever we can to keep people safe that are elected to represent us. All parties just deserve to be safe and not have to worry about being victimized. And so to that end, you probably read that I did send a few letters that pertain to safety and also pertain to communication and notification. That Senator Hoffman and
You got a red banner.
we do
177.
177.
the 30-minute one.
There we go. We're back.
Just glad to assist on a domestic at Lawson Campbell, 615 Uni.
Yeah, we get
2
right
people
ahead of
physically
time.
fighting in the restaurant.
Strange times. Anyhow, I just want to say that there are a number of media outlets on, all sorts of media of the spectrum that covered the issue, and I just want to thank them. And I'm just going to list them off real quickly. You can get more information at any of their websites regarding this issue. KSTP TV, Jay Coles, he did 2 stories on the issue. WCCO Radio, Chad Hartman had a radio interview with it. Thank you, Chad. Mary LaHammer did an Almanac story. I was on Almanac tonight. Alpha News, Liz Collin did 2 stories and a podcast on the importance of this story. KARE 11, Danny Spiewak did a story. Fox 9 didn't send a reporter, but they did a website. Had the pleasure of going on NPR Radio with Kathy Werzer. Pioneer Press, this morning's paper, Alex DeRozier did a nice job. And probably the most in-depth article that I saw, when I say the most words, were from the Minnesota Reformer. Each one of these news outlets had some different information. Probably the newest information was on the Alpha News site, but it's been a week's worth of information. But the Minnesota Reformer, Madison McVan, did a nice long story. And that's an outlet you wouldn't normally go to probably, but it's a bipartisan issue, safety of the legislators and how we keep them. So I'm just going to leave it at that tonight. It's been a long week of discussions, and what we really want to get to is we want everyone to agree that we need better systems of notification. Right, Pat?
Absolutely.
And with today's technology, notifying legislators or notifying sheriffs and chiefs of a danger that lurks in their district or to individuals, it's not that hard. So I've been a little disappointed how much hesitancy there has been and defensiveness, but I think we're there now. The commissioner has agreed to do an after-action report and move ahead on some technologies, but we'll keep you posted as we move down this path of trying to make sure our elected officials are safe. And it's not just in the Capitol or in their homes, it's also when they go to public events. And Mary LaHammer from TPN used the phrase, it's tough to be a public servant when you're afraid to go out in the public to serve.
Absolutely.
So, and there's a good point. People are afraid about going in parades or town halls because of the anger and polarization that's out there, which of course it's incumbent on all of us to bring the rhetoric down. You've heard that several times in the last year. But each one of us has a role to just approach people with kindness. And to be quite honest, that's one of the reasons this Melissa Hortman assassination is so troubling to me. As I mentioned, we weren't close friends, but I did have dealings with her at the legislature in my times up there, and I just really found her to be a kind person, a good listener. And when I see her face, I just think we could have done better.
It's heartbreaking.
We just, and I don't want to feel that feeling again. Pat and I have seen a lot of death in our careers here for 45 years, but when innocents are assassinated and kindness is
We're in room
obliterated,
Red Regions.
that's a troubling one for us. So, enough said for that tonight. Let's go back and see if we can keep the community safe tonight. We'll worry about the legislators next week.
Copy 201.
So, thanks for listening. Appreciate that. Pat, anything you want to say? I don't know.
Well, just a little update on that domestic situation. They did
201.
rescue the woman.
They did,
And
good.
it sounds like they've got the man in custody.
Was it 2028 that caught him or what?
Was right there on scene.
Okay, 2028. Sean McManus.
I'll tell you, he's awesome.
They had a balloon release here the other day, huh? Hey, by the way, speaking of crime, today,
Can you add a region?
one of our cat guys
Calls
was
are going to be in room also
right
one.
there at the Cub when there was a shooting incident that came out. Tang was there, and there was a robbery / shooting. 2 innocent people were shot, and the suspect then went into Cub. And Tang was there, and Tang and the medic rig kind of collided. Nobody hurt. Kind of destroyed that Ford Explorer, though. But Tang was there at the scene. St. Paul wisely knew it was an active shooter situation and followed the shooter into Cub
Immediately.
cornered him in a corner of the grocery store, attempted to try to tell him to drop his weapon, etc. I think they actually did fire some rounds on the way in, didn't they?
There were some shots
Shots
fired.
fired. That's what I
An
was
exchange
reporting.
of gunfire.
And the suspect decided to take his own life and shot himself in the head. Is that in the category of too much information? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Sir, Central Prairie will break for the domestic 1180. Marion, the female's getting more aggressive and
But
arguing.
Tang,
She claims
one of
she's
our
getting
cat
attacked.
deputies, he himself's been involved in a couple serious incidents. And he was in Crystal when he and a couple fellow officers then were fired upon, and they returned fire. And
A sharp young man.
yeah.
Copy, thanks for that.
Hopefully it wasn't too traumatic for the other shoppers that were in there.
Yeah, Minnesota Echo Hotel Echo 898.
You never expect that to happen in the grocery store, but that is why Pat and I carry our gun when we go grocery shopping,
You got that right.
right?
Exactly.
Got that right.
Got to give a shout out to Catherine Cowley with Minnesota MN Crime Watchers. She did a great job detailing what happened at the Cubs store.
By the way, there was a nice editorial column in the paper today, in the Star Tribune, and there was a few topics they referred to about Capitol safety and legislator safety. But the third topic contained in that short editorial was encryption. And the Star Tribune editorial person saying they were opposed to encryption.
Excellent.
So there you go, folks. There's I think it's Rochelle Olson. You can look in today's paper, little editorial. And, one of the things Rochelle said is that it's good for the public to know what's going on in their neighborhood, right?
Absolutely it is. And, you know, we've said it many times. We have hundreds of times in our careers, citizens have, because they could hear what was going on a scanner,
Yep.
were able to guide us to the locations of suspects who had fled and were hiding, give us information on a suspicious car they may have seen right before they heard of an incident on the scanner.
Yeah, amen. You know what's great about the scanning community is it's usually it's late night when most of the crime occurs between 10 o'clock and 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. That's just it's most of the serious crime. And of course there's more crime in the afternoon too, like 6 to 10. But what's great about the scanner community is they're usually up late, listening to the scanner when a lot of the crime's going on. So they can help us. They can help us. Well, it is raining down here in Rice Street. You confirmed your weatherman. It's raining on Rice Street. So what does that mean? Go the other way? Someone should take a look at the weather. Figure out where we should be. I guess I'm going to go to the right now. Gonna work my way toward clear skies, nothing but clear skies. What was that? Well, whatever it is right now, it's leaving.
Well, that's good.
Well, it's leaving on a jet plane.
Don't know when it'll be back
It
again.
might be back soon.
Vehicle versus pedestrian, gray sedan continued westbound Uni.
Where's that at? Exit with injuries. Gray sedan. It's in the west sector, so it's...
We'll look up.
1770 University.
Oh, that's way
Now,
down.
do you want the current and pending, or you want to clear it out?
It's down by All 9, Pierce, just before Fairview there.
Yep.
1820.
Gray sedan west on University towards Minneapolis.
So we have a big announcement, backseaters. This is important. This is really important for you to join us. Join us. We are going to open a capital area Vitality Patrol. See, you gotta think of a capital area. Caves. There's a lot of news. Capital Patrol, CASP, Capital Air Vitality. There's words that we can use. In fact, on Sunday, we're going to give you the key words in social media on Sunday morning. And we need a name. This is the squad we're hearing going to that accident with injuries. Up on the freeway, but it's the medics. That's a different one. Anyhow,
Zone 83.
maybe you don't. You gave the sheriff's office quality improvement. A capital complex around the Capitol Street, for instance, from to University to Pierce Butler. The Capitol Heights area up there. So we are going to have a big kickoff at the top of Capitol Heights, up in the park up there. Go show you where that kickoff's going to be, and be off to the right. There'll be many deputies there. You'll be completely safe. And Jim Moody has ordered some of those. What do you call those garbage picker uppers?
That's what I call them, garbage picker.
Garbage picker. You know those little tongs, those extended tongs, right? Extended garbage picker upper tongs. And we're going to walk Rice Street from University to Pennsylvania, and we're going to do some cleanup on Rice Street. This is our kickoff to patrolling. The Rev will be there. Andre will be there on his bicycle, electric bike. Darren's going to... Now, this whole initiative was really the concept of Representative Samakab Hussein and Representative Maria Perez Vega that represent this area. And I'm going to throw in Senator Sandy Pappas. The three of those were instrumental in making this happen.
And the beginning of it, when you were making the announcement, no one could hear. We were cutting out.
Okay. Well, on Monday, we're going to have the grand opening, the kickoff of our capital area Vitality Patrol, Safety Patrol. We haven't got the right acronym down yet, but we want you to help us with it. We're going to give you all the terms that are in the statute, and you can help us. But we are going to meet at 2:30 on Monday. Bunch of deputies. We're inviting the backseaters to join in our celebration. The celebration starts at 4 o'clock. You see the Capitol up ahead on the screen there? Well, right across the University Avenue is a neighborhood called the Capitol Heights neighborhood. And that's one of our target areas. Then over on Rice Street's our second target area, where we're going to help improve Rice Street, the business climate, the kids that live in these apartments. We're going to set up some food shelves. We're going to do a hot dog with the deputy one day a week down here. And Daryl Gillette, who's our youth outreach leader, is going to help set up some youth programs down here. So, anyhow, we're at Rice and Uni, and then our CSOs. See that light rail station right there, folks? Verity, that fentanyl clean, fentanyl pure. That's our. Those are. I don't want to hit somebody here. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the White Castle. We're not going to meet at the White Castle, but we're going to meet close to the White Castle. So, in case you want to get some White Castles.
There you go. You might want to get a jalapeno cheeseburger.
Jalapeno cheeseburger. So this is Rice Street from University to the Holiday gas station up ahead. All right. You see Holiday right up there in Pennsylvania. I'm going to turn on Como. And I'll show you where our party's going to be. Our party's going to be up this hill at the gazebo. And I'm telling you, Darren McDonald and Maria Perez Vega, they have a whole lineup. There's bouncy houses. They got 6 food.
Bike.
I see them. 6 food trucks. Pat and I'll be here, as well as a number of other deputies.
6 food trucks. That's really cool.
6 food trucks. I think every type of food you want. I can run down to White Castle if you want me to. So there's a little gazebo right here. You see it on the right here? Little park.
Yep.
Gazebo. This is where we're going to meet, up here in this gazebo. This is for the party at 4 o'clock. But, Little Bear, as Grandpa Bear would say, you only get to come to the party if you do a little work.
There you go.
So we're up right behind the Capitol, Capitol Heights. probably will be plenty of parking up here too if you come late.
5 feet.
If you don't clean up, that's
5
fine.
feet.
QM last. Can you put me out as citizen assistant?
This is the education building here, and then of course the we're up here at do that on purpose, Ben, just to get you going. The Senate building's on our left here. The Senate parking is over here. But on Monday, 2:30, we're going to meet in the parking lot behind this building, which is usually pretty empty. You can park on the street too. Grab that address off the building there with your light there. I think it's
This one here, right
yeah,
here?
Yeah. This is the parking lot we're going to meet behind.
Oh, back up a little bit.
555.
I can see a 5, a 2-5.
Yeah, it's 525.
525.
525 Park. 525 Park. We're going to meet right here in this big parking lot, and we are going to hand out rubber gloves and garbage picker-upper things.
Picker-upper fingers.
And some buckets. And one guy can hold the bucket, and one can hold the garbage picker-upper. And we are going to leave here 2:45 and do some garbage pickup. And we're also going to just make people feel safe by having deputies out here on Rice Street.
Absolutely.
Squad 378.
It's a new initiative. But Sunday we're going to have you help give us a good four-letter name for this initiative. And, like I said, our CSOs will help clean up the fentanyl use at the station. We'll clean up Rice Street. We'll probably get some coupons for free White Castles. What do you think?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Free White Castles. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy a bag of White Castles. Well, I don't know if we should do that with the food trucks available. Well, maybe everybody should get one as an appetizer. What do you think?
Why not?
One as an appetizer. And we're going to start spending more time up here at the Holiday gas station. Now, you remember when we first started live on patrol, Pat and I spent a lot of time at the
We did.
Holiday. And we called it Club Holiday. Things were pretty good. Well, over time, things got a little rougher there at the Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going back. We're going back to help. And the Holiday staff are very excited. The Rev was already out there talking to them, telling them we're going to be around. It's like a new beat. It's like the Capitol Heights beat officers. Under the grant, we're going to have two deputies working up here. 2 deputies and 4 community service officers be working up here as well. So, Club Holiday, we're coming back.
Good question. Somebody asked, what if it rains?
Well, bring an umbrella.
Rain or shine?
Rain or shine, bring an umbrella. Well, the gazebo's got a cover on it, but we'll have some tents up there for the party. But the weather report is good. As a matter of fact, Darren McDonald has a fire truck lined up to help kids do a slip and slide. Did you know that?
Oh, nice.
I think it's real hot.
Oh, that's great.
A lot of cars out here tonight, Pat.
Yeah, there are.
Busy. Roadside Hill. So 2:30 Monday, we'll post something on Sunday to remind you. Love to have you down here, and then hour worth of cleaning up Rice Street with Pat and I, and then afterward, party.
There you go.
We'll get Pat in the bouncy house. We got a bouncy house for you too, Pat. In fact, you've slimmed down so much that you can legally get in one.
You're funny. Cheryl, that is Monday. Monday at 2:30?
2:30. 525 park in the parking lot there, or anywhere in the neighborhood. But that's where we're going to meet. That's where we're going to meet. And then you can park up the hill by the gazebo if you want to walk down. But it's a little closer to Rice Street. 525. Well, last night, Mark Suki found a stolen car over on the east side. Unfortunately, it fled, and we weren't able to get a perimeter up in time. But today, there was a license plate hit on a stolen car up in Vadnais Heights.
Oh, I saw
this.
that.
And by the way, we know this guy. Scott Blahoski from the old Frogtown days. So, anyhow, there's a stolen car. Guy goes into Target or first Walmart, then I think Target. And once he figures out the cops are there, because the cops go in to look for the video, see if the guy's still in the store. He changes clothes in the store.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Changes clothes in the store and then starts walking toward the freeway. One of the deputies says, "Hey, that guy looks a lot like the other guy, except he's got a different shirt and a baseball cap on. He's got a Twins cap this time." So they stop him, and then they go back and watch the video and figure out how he changed clothes.
Oh, that's funny.
Good police work.
Very good police work.
Good job, deputies. The Vadnais Heights was the Vadnais Heights Target that they caught him at. Well, he was at both, but they caught him walking to the freeway. No soup for you. You can't fool the deputies. That was some good work.
Well, thanks, Jack. Jack Peddler says, "Hey, Fletch, Patty baby, you cats are where it's at."
Very nice, very nice. Hey, did you see that somebody on one of the pages posted that cartoon of me holding a Batman doll in front of the peephole on the door?
I missed that one.
Oh yeah. So it's me. Well, that's what they pretended it was. Me holding Batman, and then the guy inside goes, "Damn, it's Batman outside." But they said Patman. Bob holding Patman.
That's funny.
That was pretty good.
That's actually very funny.
Pretty good. We got all the radios on, folks. We're waiting for something notable to happen. This rain sort of slows people down.
Well, that rain really cooled things off.
Yeah, we're in 75. I can get some additional clothing on. How about that drug bust? Ramsey County, St. Paul Violent Crime Enforcement Team, 900 pounds of meth.
Unbelievable. Broken glass.
What the heck? 900 pounds of meth.
Unbelievable.
Truckload. Great work. That's one of our closest partnerships. We have other agencies in the county that are on the Ramsey County Violent Crime Enforcement Team. It's called VSET, but it handles violent crime, but also focuses a lot on narcotics that, of course, generate a lot of violent crime over time. But 900 pounds of meth. Plus we recovered a fair amount of cash. So, great work by all the departments involved.
4453.
Even the assistant director of the FBI. Actually, we were hesitant to post it because the DEA sometimes doesn't like the publicity.
Right.
But the assistant director of the FBI posted it on his Facebook page.
Yes, he did.
Dan Boggiano, is that?
Mangino.
Mangino? Yeah, Mangino.
Okay.
think I can read that. Who's that from?
Mike Martin.
2427 Clearview Avenue, caller heard 7 to 8 shots.
So Mike went to, is that the one on University down there?
Yes.
Southbound from
Mike went to the accident where the woman was hit and run, actually. Probably was an accident, but hit and run. What did he have to report? She looks like she broke her leg, maybe?
Yeah, it looks like she may have a broken leg. In stable condition. She was on foot trying to get food from the Wendy's drive-thru when the vehicle hit her and fled.
Good, not good.
If you can advise, CPR is still in progress. We've got one rhythm check, no check.
We're going to go back to Mighty Mike here a little bit tonight. I don't know who else is working in terms of camera work, but Mike for sure.
And when we do that, maybe I'll get a long sleeve shirt.
I'll just turn the heat up for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's this one, you know? Probably either in the cab.
No idea where it's at.
Okay, I just got to know. I just got to know what kind of 8-year-olds are still out here driving bikes on Rice Street at this time of night. We'll see if we can race them.
724 LaFon going in.
Be a little kid in front of us here. He's about to go by. Well, he's going to probably go through the red light too. Yep. We just have to have a chat with him, don't we? To find out. Or not.
This might be our friend.
Oh no. So it might not be an 8-year-old? You might be right. You know, Pat, you got a good observer.
You're moving on up. You got a bike now.
Susie Beeler. Susie Beeler on bike. Okay. Susie Beeler on bike.
724 LaFond. Unsheltered person sleeping on the complainant's porch. The complainant gave him some food earlier. The suspect asked if he could stay. The cop said no, but he stayed anyways.
Car on the way.
Car in the way. Not there. Why is this suddenly rattling?
I can never tell what it is exactly, man.
Something in the mount.
7130.
Is that?
Something in the mount.
Just tighten them all up.
Hey, we just got an additional caller calling in, say that unknown if it was shots fired or fireworks.
You know, I get a fair amount of comments about how people saying we want more crime.
Bravo 646 WOT.
And actually, we don't want more crime.
No, we don't.
But thing is,
Have a great day. 2225.
we're going to post the crime stats for this first 6 months very shortly. But you saw how far they were the first 3 months. And
24/7 traffic.
1 at 823 at Regions.
it's continued to drop.
Copy 2225.
Yeah, Manson and Skillman with John William Michaels, 281.
Third part of this 328 for the 911. Copy,
I think we'll head over to the east side, Pat.
Sounds like a plan.
C381.
C381.
Clear assist and open.
Copy. Spot 311. Current harassment at 1891 7th Street East, apartment 301. Started as a teleserve. Caller was being harassed by their roommate's child's father. They now believe that the male is going to be en route to the address. He had been making threats for Adams Collins Sr., a male 37510, possibly driving a 2007 Town Country.
You know, I saw a bunch of kids out riding scooters today.
Yeah.
A couple of them on each one. You know what I thought to myself?
Are you talking those scooters that are like a...
Those green ones, like the little green ones you ride. It's the ones you stand up.
Okay.
You know? Okay, it's going to sound crazy, all right? But you have to make observations about how the world changes, right? Rather than going to the playground on your bike,
Right.
they're driving around all day having fun on a scooter. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you remember we had skateboards, right?
117, I copy
Yeah.
registered 653.
Not very good ones.
Actually
Actually terrible ones.
Babysitter on 1800 hours came back.
I was never very good on a skateboard. I stuck to my bike.
An OMP against the person who's on scene.
You must be merged, some of these channels. But, no, but my thinking was, you know how you want kids to get in sports and do activities? Maybe we're thinking about this wrong. Maybe we need to provide more opportunities like that where kids can be mobile and move around and enjoy themselves.
Mm-hmm.
188 of course, it's
Just a thought. I mean, we can't give bikes to everybody, or we probably could, but these scooters are, you know, you log on through a, I've never used them, but you log on through a credit card, right?
And message.
Yep.
And message.
But they were having so much fun riding these scooters, I thought, you know, if that keeps them out of trouble,
I'm all for it.
scooter away, right?
Absolutely.
Caller is now saying he's about to fight someone.
It's the new way for kids to stay busy.
Further,
And maybe it's affordable compared to some other things. I don't know.
That's right.
Yes, we'd like him to be playing catch, baseball at the park, football, but the scooter is one example. You know, scooter down to the rec center, scooter around.
Better than out getting in
Is that guy
trouble.
a doctor going to the hospital, or what was it? What did you say?
It's apparently clear.
Yeah.
It's just in a hurry. I ran it because the back window is down or broken. But it's all
I
clear.
saw the driver.
Of course.
Anyhow, hey, backseater, as long as we got 1,000 of you listen, this is important. I got a note from Facebook the other day. And actually, it was after you went live a couple times. They said, since you're producing quality content, we're going to expand your reach. It's all about the algorithm, you know?
Okay.
So number one, we got to do at least three videos a week. Okay, to get into that category, which sometimes we haven't been doing, right?
Right.
Turn that one up.
Everyone knows what's call now.
The weapons go.
Yes.
Figure out what this clicking is. Take a look at it when you're with Mike. But anyhow, backseaters, here's the thing. In order for us to get a greater reach, we on our end need to produce at least 3 videos a week to get the algorithm to like us. On your end, here's what we need. A lot of you have followed us for so long, 5 years. And by the way, next week I'm going to tell you what we're going to do for the 5-year celebration.
have something in your hands. They mentioned something about a weapon.
Black male, 30s, 6'4", heavy bells, wearing all black.
Case in.
Black hoodie.
782.
A pistol that he cocked at the caller and her partner.
Perfect.
And the lower level neighbors are
117, the male now stated.
Anyhow, we're going to head to this weapons call on Case, but before we get there, what else the algorithm says is the reaction and the what do you call it, engagement of your viewers is important. So a lot of you have watched us for so long that you no longer hit the like button or whatever. But the like button...
Got a squad coming up.
Serious? I don't see him.
Thank you.
Okay. You're good.
The like
Squads
button...
are out for that weapons. Be advised, the subjects are outside.
Turn that up a little bit. So the like button and the comments are critically important for us to get kicked up in the algorithm. So don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to leave a comment of sort, even though I know after all these years, people just enjoy watching. So one of the reasons, that's one of the things the algorithm does. So we're headed to 700 block of Case. Guy with the gun, you want to read any more comments there?
Male armed with a firearm. Neighbors got into an altercation. Now they are arguing with the complainant and family. 30 to 31 years old, 6'4", heavy build.
Male with the firearm is also outside with a black female.
Wearing all black with a black hoodie. Has a pistol that he cocked and pointed at the complainant and her partner. Says that they are drunk.
06, I'll block out.
Copy, calling 10-3 for Case.
Also with a black female wearing all black. She does not have a firearm.
That's the number 792?
782.
782.
Whitey to Arcade.
So that squad in front of us, his head is there as well. We believe there's a car already on the scene, just based on what we heard, but not sure that's true. It might be this car in front of us that said he was pulling up.
117.
The man with the gun is a black male in his 40s and thin build, so they're not really answering the TC's questions. Just keep saying over and over that the man has a gun on him.
Are we in the wrong place or what?
No, this is right.
Where? Which
They're
house?
at the other side of Whitey.
Oh, they're parking away?
Yeah.
06, what's the address again?
782 Case.
82, we're pulling up.
82.
Copy, I got someone looking at me through the window.
Copy.
There's a person at the end of the steps there. We're trying to make sure we don't backlight the officers, folks. That's why we got our lights off. But Pat and I like having a car for our protection. It's our style.
We are hard with the comms.
Copy, out with the com. 2235.
The comms stands that the man ran from the location heading northbound direction.
Ran north.
Copy, man ran northbound from 663 Sylvie.
What?
The suspect ran north.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
That might be the other
That's
one.
the other deal.
Sounds like white t-shirt and shorts. That's all I got. Black male, white shirt and shorts. Ran northbound.
Oh, well,
What? 36, starting the comp, they're saying that the suspect might be in the lower unit. He's going to be facing east on Case and East Napa.
Yeah, I was hearing the Channel 1 deal.
Well, throw on.
Slip-ons on.
22, see a male here in the alley. He just ran out to Dale in the mid-block, just a little bit north of Selby. Can't tell if that's male or not, but he's there. 4-3-7-8. We're just going to have a few squads set up in the alley, watching the back, and we're going to try to get a better idea of what's going on with the club here in front of the chase down the street. There's 2 ideas, at least one more is me or Al.
125, we're going to want to track and set up a perimeter for this. Need additional spots in the alley.
600. Always outside. Go through it.
So I think the guy's inside.
Yep.
Do we know if he committed a crime yet?
Al pointed the gun at the caller and his partner.
17, can we stop the perimeter? 373.
373. 125 on that Dale and Marshall.
Please silence, there's a photo deal. Put me on that call.
Heavy.
Guess they want the lights. We'll give them all lights. Everybody does it a little different, so we just kind of wait till they determine what they want. If they're lighting up the house, we'll help them.
117, that is her baby daddy. Is it Brian O'Neill? Deanburg. One of the copies I added is in front of them.
So we're at a domestic over here at Case and Whitey involving, well, it's not really domestic, but friends that know each other, but one of them pulled a gun on the other.
Selby in the alleyway.
You still got 3 on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing the perimeter set up. He's last seen running eastbound, 1 block south of Selby.
That's the other call over there.
Let's see what that is.
Yeah, I'm going to read that one off.
One cut on the clock, at least 3 blocks to the south then.
And he jumped the fence going northbound behind the Anna Breakfast Cafe. Still got that white t-shirt, blue shorts.
It's another gun call.
Line 16 will have K9 come to this Louisiana Cafe. It's going to be just east of Dale and Selby.
We got a squad over to Kent, at least.
What happened on that one?
Trying to make sense of this here.
10 and what?
Comp left her children with a babysitter at 6 o'clock. Just arrived home. Her house is locked. She doesn't have a house key. Left the key with the babysitter. Doesn't think her kids are home. Unsure where kids are. A different person answered the phone on the call back and said they didn't know who the complainant was.
Line 16 will have K9 come to the rear of 595 Selby. That's where you jumped the fence. It's probably going to be your best bet.
Well, when did the gun come into the picture?
Trying to make sense of this. It's very, very confusing.
Just ask AI.
Saw the children in the house. Says she has, she has an order for protection against someone who was at the house.
Probably the babysitter.
Could hear the male in the background verbally instigating. Heard scuffling.
06 off, early squad cars looking on multi-block traffic, east and westbound on Case.
Male said to fight him one-on-one. He has a gun.
303 when I got same all shut down the last intersection.
We're coming from the channel, so if we can get a
Black male, 40s, thin.
Was there argument and he pulled the gun or what?
Sounds like it.
She know it said have his name in there, right? I heard.
Not sure whether I'm seeing the name of the caller or the suspect.
The resident downstairs said there's only 3 kids left in the house here.
Okay. So he might be gone.
Copy resident downstairs.
That radio transmission was for our call here, folks.
Can we get someone at Marshall and Dale? Can we there?
Squad 378.
378.
So they're having a good domestic violence, so they were having an argument outside. So I heard the couple saying that the male reached into his pocket, reached into his waist, pulled out a black pistol, cocked it, making press, and then went back inside.
Yeah, he spawned in the alley behind 595. So he copy just.
Copy, there's a good threat of violence. Male reached in his pocket, pulled out a black pistol, cocked it, made threats, and went back inside.
114, can you slide down and maybe go to either Laurel or Hague? Maybe Laurel and or McCutcheon. Maybe get more people to the east. Yeah, mine's with 267. We can take a meeting.
373, case and officer shut down.
Copy.
I'm gonna close the door there just so they can't hear some of the police discussions.
We can take a meeting.
Just why it's called the victim do have a 16 years old child up in the
What did he just say? The victim and the
Has children upstairs, like they said.
Laurel and Kent. Kent and Hague. And then just kind of fill in around there.
Where squad comes
Hey Mikey, are you over on the Selby call?
61, just clarifying the circumstances for pointing a gun at someone.
Martin, are you over on that Selby call?
Aaron's over here.
Yeah, he is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just want to know if Mike's there. I might switch the camera.
Yeah, he's at Kent and Dayton.
75 on code 4. 4425, clear traffic.
Car's leaving. Another call on pending?
On the Selby call. Sorry, I was on the wrong channel.
Yeah, we're stuck on the house here for a little bit. Should I switch the camera to you?
You definitely can. I'm just sitting at Kent and Dayton.
Well, we got a gun pointing incident over here in Case and Whitey, but you can fill him in on the gun pointing on Selby. I'll switch it to you.
Oh boy, I think I was muted. I was talking a lot too, but we're over here in St. Paul in the Rondo neighborhood at Dayton and Kent.
Are you muted?
I think I was muted. I was talking a lot too, but we're over here. I was. So we're St. Paul in the Rondo neighborhood at Dayton and Kent.
Are you muted?
So we are, I'm at Dayton and Kent. I'm sitting on the perimeter. This was a case where a lady left someone out with her children at her address, and a guy who she has a protection order against showed up at the house and was confronted, or did confront the children. They called 911 and called the mom, and the suspect fled. The suspect had a gun, and right now we have a perimeter set up out here, and the canine is just got here. They did see the suspect jumping a fence behind a business here, so they have a really good idea of where they can pick up the scent, and I'm confident the canines will. They asked about the State Patrol helicopter, but it has been raining, so it sounds like the helicopter is not available right now. So it's going to be up to the canine to find the bad guy and hopefully flush him out or capture him.
Female saying the male's name is Renell Flowers, and that's all she's given me.
Have you seen those male is a Renell Flowers?
St. Paul, and with some of our help, set up a perimeter really fast.
Domestics with a Vernell Flowers.
And so I'm confident that he's probably in this area somewhere.
7100. You're fine for no this call. We'll still continue that way. Copy.
So the key on these perimeters is to sit at an intersection or in a place where you can look every direction inside the perimeter, just in case he runs across the street or whatever. And we sit here with our lights on, so hopefully he sees the lights and stays contained within the perimeter and doesn't try to get out. But a guy who's got a gun, there's an order for protection against him. He goes into a house where he's not supposed to be, displays the gun or points it at someone, is a guy who's dangerous. And it's somebody that we need to get into custody. I do know that they requested a drone out here, but I don't know if one was available. I didn't hear that. So now we hurry up and wait. This is, one of those situations where the officers there will be a team of officers escorting the canine as the canine tries to get the scent of the bad guy and searches through alleys and yards and around houses. And you know, they put their lives on the line doing that stuff, and are willing to do that just to keep people safe. And a guy with a gun, you never know when he's gonna engage you, and you know, you have to use deadly force.
Fire is just wanting to make sure, you just wanting them to be staged,
Which
or
is
they cleared in?
the last thing officers want to do is have to use deadly force to take someone into custody.
Copy, thank you.
But it's sometimes that's your only choice. It's your last option. I can hear officers yelling, I believe, but it's about a block away, so hopefully maybe they're giving commands to the suspect.
101, drone is in the air.
Oh, there you go. The drone's up. My battery is not low on anything. It's my lights that are activated that are...
All of you stop in, I believe, a related vehicle. Sam Robert Victor 540.
Good noise, so...
westbound 610, just west of Coon Rapids Boulevard.
Copy.
Hi. Guy with the gun running around out here.
Coming out.
So, alright, thanks.
I don't know, I'm just checking. I see all this bloody you guys run.
Yeah, we just have a perimeter set up and the K9's looking. So, yeah, thanks. So there is a drone up now, and I think I hear the State Patrol helicopter coming overhead. I hope that's them.
There's a history in Unit 510.
So the K9's tracking right across the street from me. I don't want to show you because I don't want to jeopardize what they're doing. But I'm going to get out for just a second in case they flush someone out of this yard, so I'll be in a position to either quick grab them or jump back in the car so the K9 doesn't bite me.
534.
Babaton 10, checking for a female who is fully nude in the street. She's waving a bathrobe around.
539, cancel for entry, ready. 534, copy.
Yep, that's it. Clear. $4431, do you have traffic?
Hey, firm. Biker in Idaho. Zebra Canyon over. 127.
Copy, thank you.
So one of the benefits of having the drone is they can stay over the top of the K9 officers and kind of look ahead of them to make sure
Go ahead.
they're to make sure they're safe as they move forward.
202, copy.
201, 10 please.
225 was on that shots fired for West. It was the only caller, and with your permission, they'd like to change it to a suspicion. Okay. 563.
Through now, be over there. Just saw the 10 on Militia.
Okay.
534, I copy.
5300.
You want break?
213.
I think you're
I'm sorry, you were garbled. Can you go again?
I think you're meditating.
Copy 76 West Stevens in the parking lot. Caller's not about that day. He's having trouble sleeping. Did you need anything?
I missed a lot of it because I was coming back from that. You did.
Oh, yeah. So it sounds like the officers are taking him into custody mid-block here, just down from me where I heard the yelling coming from. And I'm just waiting here to make sure that it all goes well before I move. Can't say enough about the men and women of the St. Paul Police Department who came out here.
6065, down President. Go ahead. The phone number is correct, it's just the end. Received 2163 has contacted data, and they're going to send Washco out there to make notification. Copy that. 614. What is all? We got one in custody. They're there. His boss for RRA. Got it.
He's leaving at 10-1, 2302. Would you like me to start medics?
We'll start medics for rotation deployment. 500 block of days.
Copy at 830.
Safer.
Starting medics 2302.
Canine, we good to break down the perimeter.
We'll see.
621 affirmative. We're ready to break down. Thank you.
Perfect. All right, thanks. Suspects in custody now. Tremendous job by the St. Paul PD setting up the perimeter quickly and then
Attack 1 at 2303.
great work. Great work.
Code 4.
Keep coming over.
Here's the deal. If people could only see the work that the men and women of these agencies do every day, getting violent suspects into custody, nobody was hurt. It's unbelievable. It just to watch it.
373, I'm gonna open motion case back up.
And I apologize. It sounds like maybe the feed froze up for a little bit, but hopefully you heard most of what I said and maybe got a glimpse of the bad guy as they were putting him into the back of a squad. Actually, they were patting him down when I drove by. So just the everyday work of the St. Paul PD officers. Great job. And then I was talking to Sean McManus, one of our guys, and about that rolling domestic that ended up down in Egan. Sounds like there was a restraining order against the guy, so they placed him into custody there. And Egan offered to assist with the arrest, it sounds like. So eastbound on University. What's this called? University at McCubbin. Meanwhile, I don't know if you heard, but while I was out there, you get neighbors. It's obvious there's squad cars on every corner, and it's obvious something's going on. We all have our lights going, and neighbors are walking up asking what's going on, which, you know, I get it, but, you know, please go in your house and be safe. And,
checking houses, looks like young males.
hate to have a bad guy come out and take you hostage, or have the K9 take you for the bad. No, they're good at not doing that, but and the handlers are really good at pulling the. It's a risk. I didn't want to be out standing there with a K9 deployed, and. Two girls, they were on foot, obviously trying to go to maybe a friend's house. So, fortunately, it was pretty close by. Pat are gonna take it back.
Hey guys, how's it going?
How you doing?
Good night? Warm out, huh? All right.
Stay safe, guys.
But she doesn't know him or why he's there. On over East Mail, nothing further. 2310.
2363, case number.
Case number is 03260.
603 for the last three.
When you get to 7th, would you swing by the Holiday Station and just drive me real close to a trash can?
Correction, 2363. Your case number is 032591.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
My beautiful niece, Ari Bassfield Ryder. My brother-in-law, Jim Ryder's daughter, is graduating. Well, she's graduated already, but from high school. She's having her open house tomorrow, I think.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations, Ari. Proud of you.
Just wanting to confirm medical purpose.
Oh, this holiday?
Yeah, please.
Well, I was thinking it's being
I'll have you take it to that day. Let's do it here for our colors. Recently out.
Pat, I just got to give you credit for always trying to keep a clean car.
I try.
It's totally unnecessary. Let's pick a garbage, any garbage.
Right there.
Pick a garbage, any garbage. You think you can get close enough to that one?
Yep. Done.
Okay.
Better get this up before we get a strike.
I'm going to do a little drive through downtown. I think maybe, it seems like lately we've almost had more activity during the days. Have you noticed that?
Oh, definitely.
You got to start working days for the backseaters, I think,
I'm always up for that.
It just seems like we're chasing more stolens. We got pings on cars. I don't know why that is. Well, that units had arrested hundreds and hundreds of people over the last 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty amazing. Sergeant Suki, what are you up to?
We're going to be doing an article search in the area.
What do you say?
I didn't hear.
I didn't copy that.
Patrolling Central off Ray Street. From Holiday. Between Holiday and Barnes.
All right. Well, we're counting on you. You're the best we got. Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer. We are downtown St. Paul. We are westbound on 7th Street. We'll tour downtown.
When the uniform shop used to be right there.
Oh yeah, Uniforms Unlimited. That's where we got our first unis at. Tim was there. I think Tim kept working forever, but Joe was the other one too, right? Remember Tim?
Yes, he did.
And
Kelly?
Kelly, yeah, Tim and Kelly.
I'm going to have a TC notify staff.
Wonderful people.
Now, before it was Uniforms Unlimited, it was Weitzman's, right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they used, I think when I actually started, it was Uniforms Unlimited.
Just continue to be quiet out. Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Means you're doing a fine job there. This is number 2770. 70s for sure. 2770. Good number. 2770. Could be a different 20.
Yes. Correct.
Very interesting thing, and we're not going to talk politics, but just an observation. On Almanac tonight, they said that Walz is considering asking Melvin Carter to be his running mate if he runs again. Isn't that interesting?
Fascinating.
Because, of course, Flanagan is running for something else. That's you know, just a little interesting fact.
Very interesting.
A news report fact, not weighing in on anything, but it's a news report fact.
Just sharing the news.
We're bringing you the news. It's not bring me the news, it's bringing you the news. Next week we gotta get the Rev back in the lineup. Actually, I'm gonna Rev, just so you know if you're listening, we're gonna do some live Rev time at the celebration on Monday.
Nice.
For those of you that weren't listening, Monday 4 o'clock we got a big kickoff for our capital area public safety and vitality patrol, and then the Rev will be there. We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff. We might even get a drone. Yeah, it's right in the flight path. It'll be a little tough to get a drone up there, but and then at 2:30 before the party at 4, we're gonna do some neighborhood pickup up there on Rice Street. Neighborhood pickup.
Copy 2318.
We'll have some garbage picker-uppers. Rubber gloves.
Picker-uppers. Nicole's working tonight, is she? I don't know.
I don't think so.
See her on the radar.
Look here.
Turn that 3 up a little for me, will you?
111, I copy your engine 945 Cleveland on the suspicious vehicle parked near their concession stands. Doors slightly open. I don't know if it's occupied, not running. Iowa license plate.
Does
Oscar
not
Delta
look
Echo
like it.
555 2011 Chevy Equinox.
How many calls and pending we got there, Pat?
125.
Let's take a look here.
Welfare check out there. Copy that, thank you. 2319.
29.
Is that a domestic up there?
Looks like there. It's in pending, but it's They've got 2 squads dealing with it.
All right. That's good.
And we got
north.
What's happening north? Something up there or what?
University.
Yes. West has pursued eastbound 694 past University.
I can go there.
You mean State Patrol West?
Con LTAC 1 now.
No, what the? Why don't we?
I got it here.
Yeah, but who is it?
It's Ridley. Ridley copy direct. Exited on Central. Northbound Central. 694.
Coming northbound central from 694.
The residence with the mother now. I know I'm watching the house. I'm trying to get close enough for a plate here. I'll let you know when I go.
Heavy.
Little pursuit up there. It just left our contact.
What are we looking for?
Black Lincoln sedan.
Sounds like it's in Columbia Heights right now.
Ridley will have 6 to add. Mississippi and Highway 65.
Ridley or Columbia Heights up there?
Still continuing northbound.
Is it in
Light
our
traffic.
3936.
Is it what?
In our cab.
Heavy still northbound light
No.
traffic, and that flight is available up in the air, unknown ETA.
So we're assuming it's all
And
State
then a half
Patrol.
for plate for Crystal.
Found 2 Huskies.
Apparently.
It's past Morley Road. Copy. Come up to Mississippi Street.
Hold it.
Heavy coming up to Mississippi.
Through Mississippi, still north.
Still northbound 65 to Mississippi.
So he was in our jurisdiction, but went westbound.
What's the reason for pursuit? It's gonna be speed.
311-763-807.
He's gonna be dark out. He's got his running lights on in the front, but the back lights are off.
Yeah, we'll slowly head. We're way too far away right now to rush.
Just went through 73rd, still northbound.
78,
These things have a way
way
of turning around and come right back at you.
2322.
Clear.
114, I have you headed to Finn.
Through Osborne.
Sorely for
Through Osborne.
up a tarp to camp behind the Walgreens. One of the white
It's up by Super Rink right now, folks. If you're up there by the Super Rink, take little
Clear.
precautions.
We advise Blaine that we're gonna be going up to the city soon.
Yeah, that you don't get yourself hit. If you're
124163.
Central is also 65.
Speed's about 110. Traffic's still light.
Got a lot of red lights up there on 65.
It's
north
going
of
under
Osborne.
County 10, still northbound.
Heavy still northbound 65 under County 10.
Yeah,
111, I copy. 2323.
about to hit the busy area there.
125 vehicles occupied by 1.
Copy, occupied by 1.
382.
Might come back.
285.
Might come back on Highway 10. Just see if he takes Highway 10. He was 694 westbound, up 65. And
Stay on LTAC 1 westbound 85.
Oh, westbound 85.
Vehicle is coming on to 87th, I believe. Disregard.
85th
Still
is
northbound.
actually our border there.
Heavy Robbinsdale lost visual northbound 65. Checking channel 3 for TVD to assist.
Stay direct on LTAC 1 to the U-turn at 85th, southbound 65 from 85th.
Oh, there we go. Southbound 65.
Heavy to the U-turn southbound 65 from
Did he say
85th now.
Robbinsdale? Is that what I heard or not?
No, I don't think so.
No, not the town, but the squad.
I didn't catch that.
Well, let's go see what happens when we come south on 65.
All right, thank you.
Suspicious on 2995 Atterbury Street. For 2 vehicles as it parked in front of the colors
Yeah,
of the
terminated. I don't have ours on it.
road.
Somebody else has a possible location or seen it. What was the description of it again?
Water.
Oh yeah, the kitchen
Southwest.
black.
Is that a different one?
No. It's a black Lincoln sedan.
Copy in First State. There was last seen south on 61st. Highway 65 from 81st. Any cars on LTAC 1 have visual?
224, I have visual. Westbound Osborne University. Looks like he's traveling normal traffic speed.
Okay, let's go.
Copy westbound Osborne from University, normal traffic speed.
Where's our explaining route to this?
Let's bring him to justice.
Just moving in the area.
Oh, good.
What, there?
Trooper 9 is coming into the area.
All right.
224, I'll call it for now then. Westbound Osborne, crossing in front of Mercy Hospital here in about 5 seconds. Mercy Unity campus.
Let's kill the rest of them, huh?
King 31, let me know if it goes northbound. I'm going to try and get sticks. Yeah. 224, turning into Unity campus from Osborne. Looks like he's going through the main entrance.
Is that Unity? Is that a hospital pad?
Yes, sir.
So you'd have been southbound through the parking lot. I'm continuing westbound and going to turn south on 5th and see if it comes out. Then you can turn around and see if you can get visual on it in case it pops back out. Copy. Or are we able to confirm that this is a plate that they were Jason? I wasn't close enough to see the plate, but I saw the car go by me and I'm positive it's the same Lincoln. Copy. I'm northbound on Lyric coming into the area.
Yeah, this is right outside our border there.
I'm able to get a plate.
694 westbound. You'll hit.
Copy. Flight, are you up ahead?
Right after Long and Silver Lake.
We're up ahead. We're looking and we don't see it on the lot.
You run into University Avenue. Probably come back right toward us. Helicopters usually can see a hot engine.
If it didn't come out, it's got to be tucked in the lot somewhere.
694 is completely shut down after Lexington.
Thank you very much. So, we can't get to Hamlin, we just exit at Lex.
I actually,
I'm
thinking 10 right now.
Are you guys good if we just take this whole thing to LTAC 1 for everyone's in communication through the main?
It apparently did start in Robbinsdale. Good
Yeah, let's do that.
Copy. All units for the Robbinsville pursuit in Anoka County switch over to LTAC 1, and we're going to resume normal traffic on the East Main at 2229.
2264, people pursuit. If anybody's close to Maryland and Jesse, we're chasing one on foot.
Well, Marilyn and Jesse, Suki's chasing one on foot.
There.
Between Edgerton Arkwright, Javon Williams, blackmail
Brad
drugs,
Sales, can you give a
yellow sweatshirt.
Well, that's a different one. I need your help now. West,
I've got it here in the northwest corner of the lot.
there's another foot pursuit.
Place 3 King, Nora Paul 098.
The other one where?
Copy. King Nora Paul 098.
It's in the suburbs. We got 2 foot pursuits.
County West and East are temporarily tied.
9175 traffic.
9175, go ahead.
Hey, what's that there?
Cottage Park, Cold Wiper Ave.
That's it.
Bravo Tango 828.
2995 in Delia.
Vanderby. Off of Labor and Allen.
County's dropping the 10-1 on Central and East Lawn. Again on the instant.
It's behind us. That is behind us, so.
And Suki was chasing one on Jesse?
Jesse in Maryland, if anybody was around, he said. But that would be on channel 3.
4423.
So,
Sammy reporting on back 31.
2 Mary 20 to 2800.
Suspect was last seen north on Bradley from Maryland.
2 Mary 20, 2800 is monitoring and set up in county dispatch on here.
so we got a
We've been on occupied right now.
foot
We're going to
chases.
start working with security for footage.
Car chase up there, Robbinsdale, 694 up there, the Unity Hospital, which is where we were headed. However,
3824, can you repeat?
Mike said we couldn't get through.
39 responding to this.
It doesn't look good, but
Can go inside.
a Durango.
Indeed we do.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we'll start working on a perimeter.
6103. 610.
Well, 2 Mary 20 to Massey. Go in, start working on security footage with security police or and we can start establishing a perimeter here
So it
until we try
sounds
to
like
get video.
they are not able to find the car at Unity. If they do have it, it's in the parking lot.
443 on area.
So it's not on the move. Probably not worth us
3 Mary 31 will take cars at says Osborne,
getting in Murray Street. Great.
Madison, Osborne, down to
What do you
Lyric
think, Pat?
and Madison,
Oh, no.
75th
You still want to
and
go?
Lyric.
I can't
University
tell if
of
they even
Texas.
found the car yet.
They haven't.
9175 will take a second.
Have not. Oh.
No. So they're thinking it still might pull out of there, but there probably is a parking ramp there, right?
2 Mary 24, I'll be at
Yeah, I believe so.
75th and
Pretty big
University.
hospital.
Robbinsville, did you have any description that you're able to capture?
That's the flight.
2 Mary 20 to flight. No description on the occupants yet. We're going to start working on that through footage. We're just going to establish this perimeter for right now until we get that.
Sounds like they think he's on foot now, huh?
Not seeing anything moving around other than workers. They're in the lot. They're making their way to cars.
Pretty easy to hide in a hospital.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Can you call Council 8 agent? Council 8, copy.
Crystal 337.
Christine says they do not have a parking ramp.
They do not have a parking ramp?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
Copy, I can show you now. They're checking right now.
Well, we're not going to head over
Coon
there
Rapids
unless
Dog
they
Road.
spot the car or the person who need help. They got
Area 20, we'll take the Coon Rapids dog for now.
going to use the Coon Rapids dog, canine.
Yeah, it sounds like they've got multiple agencies on scene. So it started in Robbinsdale, so that was quite the pursuit.
William cars are in the area. Do you guys want us anywhere?
3 Mary 31, take a car at Madison, Osborne, and another car at Osborne and 5th.
Copy that.
So we are up in the town of
2 Mary 20 to 31.
So the
Expand this perimeter
Suki
north into
call.
Strong Lake Park as well.
St. Paul PD had one flee a traffic stop. He had a firearm.
Okay.
Ran north on Maryland from Bradley.
Madison,
Okay.
Osborne.
Black male with dreadlocks, wearing a yellow sweatshirt and jeans.
Mary Darrell, we have a car at 79th and Monroe in our car.
He is named.
University 79th.
Another
Another car down by 73rd.
Do they have them or not?
Service Drive.
Nope.
Okay.
And our car down at Jackson and 73rd. January 25, line custody.
Oh, they got it.
Have you have one in custody?
That's the one for the county call.
January 25 copy. One in custody inside Unity Hospital. Turn himself in.
County on that traffic stop on Maryland. Suspect.
January 20, I copy that direct. Let's still get footage from security, please.
Nope, that was the hospital.
Oh, the hospital.
Yep.
Awesome.
Copy, they're working on it. Freaking 29, coming up with canines on the scene.
Well, that was
Not waiting
simple.
for update. January 25, have a handful squad meet us at the entrance over here.
Things have improved a lot on chases because criminals are starting to realize that fleeing in a car isn't necessarily a get out of free jail card anymore. Right?
25, go ahead with your info. January 25, we have the driver in custody at the Unity entrance. They have a Hennepin County squad meet us over here to take custody. Copy that. Have you had a chance to review video yet?
He is calling us, asking if it is the officer at the door, and then he can advise.
So we are up on County Road I in the
I'll
middle
send the
of
Hennepin County squad over to you.
Oh, actually, right now we're in Shoreview.
Rockville, so it's around.
Shoreview, Minnesota.
Williams 655.
Quiet neighborhood. We rarely get it. We're on the north side of the what's called the TCAP property, formerly known as the Minnesota Arsenal property, where ammunition was manufactured, tested.
23643, you was northbound between 340 dispatch. Can we get Twin Cities towing started up here?
Copy.
Someday this TCAP property will be fully properly developed, but
Do we have a perimeter set yet?
land development issues, politician officials, I don't like the word politician. How to use one of the toughest.
Copy, I'm just about there. Are you going to come cover for me?
Did you, we're not talking politics, but this I gotta bring up. You don't have to comment at all. But
If we can get one more with a lesser lethal as well.
did you see that the mini, I don't know if this is true. I don't know what AI is really generating anymore. But there was a story saying the Minneapolis City Council is going to do a study to see how they can tax rich people more. I don't know.
It sounds like they're following the lead of.
Yeah, I mean, no, we're not going to get into that. We're just reporting the news. We're not commenting if it's bad policy.
No.
I just thought that was an interesting news story. A study to see how money-wise or happiness,
friendships.
Right to the cars at Unity. If we don't hear anything as far as any other occupants, we're going to clear another call. They're just checking on footage to verify that
I personally don't mind
from the vehicle.
helping the less fortunate.
If so, we'll be done.
Just for the record, I'm not rich, but I don't mind paying taxes for government and for all the things that it provides to keep a safe, solid society.
Trying to walk away. Two white males, 56 years old, long sleeve white shirt, dark shirt. Sorry.
quiet up here.
Yes, it is. And we may be frozen again. Nope.
Are we on the Wi-Fi, you think? Suppose we should have confirmed that when we started. McCullough Park off on our left there, generally a very safe park, but we did have a report on the 4th of July of a bunch of kids shooting fireworks at each other there.
Yeah, we're back.
Girls come into the area, looking for a black male, shoulder-length dreads, yellow sweatshirt, and jeans.
That's Mark. You want to give a little summary there again, Pat?
Yep, this is a known suspect fled from a traffic stop while armed with a gun, a handgun, and fled through the yards north from Maryland and Bradley. And they have they've got a perimeter set up, and they're starting a canine track.
Probably head that way, as long as the Coon Rapids Freeway.
Anoka County, 220 to Robbinsdale, 3834. Go ahead. Security doesn't have any camera footage that would have captured the vehicle coming into the lodge. This suspect over here does have a key to go Lincoln in his pocket. So if you're good with it, I think we can break this down. I agree, we can break this down.
Suspect they got has the keys in his pocket.
That is what we call a clue.
A clue, you're right. We're southbound on Hodgson Road.
Dispatch to 3834. Just want to make sure before we clear, you're good?
Yep, we're all good here. We'll clear with the units on scene for us. We drop the channel.
Copy. 10 will be clear of LTAC 1. Thank you everyone for the assistance at 2242.
Hey Mike, are you over there on that perimeter call? Bradley in Maryland?
Many squads on the incident, and he's take.
Those are good. What are you laughing at? Hey Mike, are you over on the Maryland Bradley call?
Yes, I am.
Quiet, boring Shoreview. We're going to send the camera to
Yes, I am.
quiet, boring Shoreview.
2422. Meeting flag down at Frost English.
All right, we are up in the between Maryland and Brainerd of Burr area, and Sergeant Suki had a suspect. Sergeant Suki had a suspect flee from him, and we are it was a traffic stop. Sorry, and the suspect was armed with a handgun, fled from the traffic stop, and so we are up here looking for the suspect. He's a black male with long braids and wearing a sweatshirt. So if he doesn't dump the sweatshirt, he should stick out like a sore thumb.
Number 9, so enemy tech 1 about a minute over Roseville.
I'm gonna switch because they dispatch switched channels on us, so I gotta get to a different channel.
28 tracks eastbound, Raven.
So now we're
Can I check the perimeter units? How quickly do we get that north perimeter in place? Is it far enough out?
so they have a really good perimeter set up
He's right in
out
the
here, I
backyard,
think.
yes. If he's on the road, no.
And
Got it. Thank you.
we are K9 is out working the area a lot
Superman
like
cars at Maryland and Jesse. We last seen running north on Brainerd. Bradley.
So we are just gonna be out here waiting to hear if they flush them out or what.
114, I copy, took the exit hit and run, selling in St. Anthony. Colors of red Honda Civic versus a gray SUV. Striking vehicle last seen, no, St. Anthony, unknown which one of those is the striking vehicle. 2346.
I'm gonna try to get to a little bit better spot here. So with something this serious, again, we have a guy who fled, who's armed with a gun, and I believe the original reason for the stop was because he was wanted. So,
Changes to an assist citizen, it'll be clear report.
again, we're waiting
2347.
to see if they can flush him out. I can hear the state patrol helicopters arriving in the area, so we might have a drone up as well, but once the helicopter's up, usually
5 minutes ago,
they can kind of take over.
Carrying the flight. Pushing Brainerd on Bradley. Northbound.
So we're just gonna sit here for a minute
I think I found Bradley at Brainerd.
and see what
272 to 11.
we can do. Again, this is they will be doing a systematic search with the K9, and
put up on foot, I think he's trying to say.
unless they pick up the
2349.
scent of the bad guy. Sorry,
There's a male walking north on Burr mid-block, crossing the street. Looks like he's got a yellow sweatshirt on.
Copy, male wearing a yellow sweatshirt is walking northbound for a mid-block crossing the street.
Disregard, not him.
Alright, I'm close, but the K9's just popped out up the block here. I don't know how well you can see that, but they're just crossing over. So we're on Brainerd, and we are between the road that he was originally running on and the road that he saw was last seen on. So we're in a good spot in case he flushes out, just like we were at the last deal.
Go ahead.
Do we have any direction of travel for the suspect in Dogby in the area?
I sent a message to the TC.
Copy that. You can tell me right when I'm seeing.
So I think Bob and Pat, I don't know if, I think they were live when they were trying to get up to that chase that was going on in going north in Anoka County, but the guy did not turn around. He ended up dumping the car in the parking lot of Unity Hospital, and they have a perimeter up there, but it sounded like maybe he turned himself in. So if you look close, you should be able to see our K9 team working. Not our K9 team, St. Paul's K9 team, I think it is, working the yards here. Hopefully they can flush out the bad guy.
274.
This medics right now down 1672 Rice Street. What I'm talking about.
Copy.
So they are crossing the street right by us and moving this way. It's quite possible the suspect ran this way. That is a Ramsey County K9. And our deputies there. Since the perimeter's kind of flipped around, or they went past, I'm gonna turn around so I would have a better vantage. The helicopter's also.
21667.
Go for it.
There we go.
You probably saw a state patrol trooper
Copy ID and Edgerton.
assisting here, which we really appreciate.
He went toward last seen wearing black sweater. That's what we have at this time. We have a good
So the K9 is team has crossed over Edgerton, and but we're gonna stay right here because oftentimes the suspects will double back.
What? From Edgerton down to Maryland, up to Ivy, and west to Brainerd. Do you have anything in the backyards of that block radius?
We can check in a large area, but Nolan Hose on Bradley and then Jesse with nothing.
Received.
So that
I'll be taking a report.
beeping is the reminder to me that that my lights are on. I have the old man beep so that the old man doesn't leave the lights going on the car.
Crossing Highway 61 of Minnesota. Lincoln Tom Roberts, 511.
Copy Frost 61.
Update location will be Parkway Drive, Highway 61.
Copy Parkway 61.
4429.
4429.
Recode theft from auto. 04.
Copy.
We're just going to continue to wait here and hope that the suspect is bedded down in here somewhere and the canine can find. See the canine team moving back South Street, so we'll see. You never know. Just there have been many times when I've thought the dog didn't have the scent, and then the dog ends up finding the bad guy that doubled back or took an unexpected turn. So the State Patrol helicopter is up above us. It's kind of checking it. They just go around, they look for people moving, and they have infrared heat signatures in places where they shouldn't be or wouldn't be expected. And they are a tremendous asset to us when we're looking for bad guys. One of the things that we have to keep in mind is very, very often the suspects will shed some of their clothing so that they aren't as recognizable, especially if you're wearing a yellow sweatshirt. I would think he would dump it somewhere. The good thing is when they do dump it, if the canine finds it, it just adds to their ability to track the scent. So
I'm over on that 808 and East. Could you just advise
The trooper, these bad guys are catching the suspect's residence is directly east of our location.
And the trooper know where the bad guy's residence is, so check that area too. But see,
Information Central Park for the incident over in E697 East Maryland. The party that's headed to Draymond Williams. He was violent and mentioned that.
so we'll keep going. The St. Paul squads continue to help us out here on our perimeter and for searching for the suspect. The suspect's name and info has been put out to all the officers, deputies, troopers that are working this scene. And so far, the only blood that's been drawn is the mosquitoes that are sneaking in my window. Try to get a different angle here for a minute, see if it helps. Really doesn't, because we're getting a little bit of...
And the Lieutenant Sheriff South Palm just going up to Maryland.
Copy southbound Edgerton up to Maryland.
So the helicopters have infrared, which is unbelievably effective. They can see anything that's given off heat. The pilots know the difference between, most heat sources and humans. And oftentimes they see animals, deer and dogs and that stuff. But they're very good at differentiating. They can sometimes, like in the winter, I don't know if they can do it as well in the summer, they can see footprints. If a person's walked in the snow, they can see the footprints from the heat of the person's weight. Back seaters in the back seat of my truck right now are ducking down, so just in case. The other thing that we have to look for is a lot of times suspects who is in hiding will call a friend to come pick them up, and then they'll run out and jump in the car and take off. So we have to watch for cars that are hanging out in the area or slowly driving through. We could have the back seater stand in the bed of the truck and drive around like the old, I'm gonna age myself, but the old Rat Patrol, where they were riding in the backs of I think they were Jeeps.
Where's within yard here between Bradley and Edgerton?
So if you look at the camera's perspective, if you look to the right, they're working the yards to our right.
What do you have for a physical on this person?
Trooper 9 suspect in a black male, shoulder length dress, wearing a yellow sweatshirt and jeans. You're welcome.
I'm gonna flip around again here. 9s have moved, 9 team. Back up for
114.
114.
You throw a car back to the stack. Send us that Thomas suspicious.
See if I can.
Copy that. 1633 Thomas. Caller 6 is our person sleeping in their neighbor's vehicle. And it's not the neighbor that's in it. It's not running. It's a red Pontiac Vibe. Mixed race black and white female with long brown hair covering her face. At 8 minutes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Try to get you a little better view here by just having the back lights on, and then the takedowns. I don't think that's
helping. We're called the track. But if you don't have anything, maybe just click down the river here. Thank you for your help.
9 doesn't have anything. 1249. Jesse, there was one that was in the backyard. Wasn't her suspect. Was a resident. Verified.
Yeah, team copies. Thank you.
I don't think it'll go much longer because they know who the bad guy is. Oops, there's a cat on the run. Could be a cat burglar. They know who the bad guy is. They can issue a warrant for him. Obviously, you don't want to quit, but also if you've searched, he may have gotten out of the perimeter. Wow.
Dispatch copy, so you can break down the perimeter. Ramsey will be dropping the patch with ME Tech 1. Thank you for 9 for your assistance.
All right, so they're breaking down the perimeter and dropping the patch with the Metro wide channel. So we're gonna go back to our normal channel. And
if nobody does, I can go to the LSC and grab one if you let me know later.
I think the cat burglar got away on us.
4431 traffic.
They escaped.
Go ahead.
So,
David John Mary.
How
did you go?
Yes, sir. WC.
It sounds like they did recover the gun because Sergeant Suki's asking for a gun box. So,
John, do we have any in the cat office?
That makes me feel a lot better. Get that gun off the street.
Where the radio chargers are. Otherwise, you might have to go to the cat office at the LED.
Copy that.
So we're up at the scene of the original stop. And try to sneak out here. I knew I should have come here instead of the chase. But, oh well, good job. So, lot of county squads here, all the CAT teams out here, and some others. So, once again, we know who the bad guy is. They got the gun, and no one got hurt. So it's not a total win, but it's still a win. And we'll get the guy charged and get a warrant issued for him.
Checking your status. Copy, go for 15 minutes.
So we're headed back into the Central District. Back across 35E. And we'll we'll see what else we can stir up here. Foundry lot's pretty much cleared out. We are westbound on Maryland now.
Control, I'll take one more if you could. 4467 from White Bear and Lydia. Where is this alarm coming in? Seeing your alarm, I'm code 4.
Now we're southbound on Rice Street. We'll see how things are at Bourne's Bar, where we had a shooting a couple weeks ago during Live on Patrol. Fortunately, that lady who was shot survived her injuries and is recovering. And I saw a news story about her, and it sounded like she was going to be able to fully recover, which is very good. Bourne's is still packed.
851 Redwood Lane.
A lot of cars and a lot of people out on the side streets. So it's sometimes the other bars close at midnight, and people will leave those and come over to Bourne's or other places that are open later, which makes for an interesting mix of people showing up that have already been drinking. And looks like the party buses are headed back to their home. Club holidays, busy as usual.
Prosthetic 333 10th Street Northwest, apartment 3, for a 89-year-old male that fell, possibly having a stroke.
We're southbound on Rice here. We're approaching University. sure that car that just went around the corner with the loud muffler was held together by duct
Can you
tape.
make us an AOA with state eastbound 94 at Lock?
Bound on University. I'm looking at the pending calls here.
4429. Good.
4429, go ahead.
1247 Berkeley with David Zebra Adam 305.
Okay.
Zero 6, the suspect's on scene. Looks like we've got a good domestic assault. If we could get one into North Velocity, that'd be great.
Copy additional spots to 2047 Parkside Drive.
311 girl.
So it looks like the Metro Transit maintenance folks are out here doing, oh, he's a supervisor, a rail supervisor, so probably just checking out, make sure everything works, no issues. I thought it was one of the maintenance people that come out and they wash down the benches and the glass walls.
Abby, any luck?
Pick up garbage.
Sorry, I was far away. East 94 is closed. I'm almost close to the LEC right now.
Eric?
Copy spots are not to Parkside Emergent. Vehicle that was fleeing from last seen cell phone Chatsworth, license plate Lima Tango November 467. Is that the AOA you're on?
Sounds like the vehicle darked out. They're not pursuing.
Correct, they are not pursuing. Last seen cell phone Chatsworth. I'll put the plate in the call.
Door. We're trying to confirm that.
So it's, sounds like State Patrol or St. Paul was pursuing a vehicle and it took off from them, and
whose residence is that?
they terminated the pursuit. I'm not sure why, but usually it's because of the level of the crime and the added risk to the public based on how they're driving,
side by side,
that kind of stuff. So
yeah, if you just grab a couple of them in your car, and we'll be good for this stop. But for the next stop, we'll see you here.
Okay.
and it looks like it was a stolen car.
I'm at the CAD unit. I'm seeing zero gun boxes down here.
Alright, I'll go to 1411 and grab some.
So we, Sergeant Suki needed a gun box, and Abdi was going to help him get one, and Darren stopped in the office and didn't find one, so...
that was my fault. I come to the face and I said the Q word.
Joey, you got a copy?
In case they need to turn here. Got a fire truck coming up behind me. Anyway, the vehicle was stolen, it looks like, so, but different age policies, and once the vehicle flee and they may not have known yet, then they'll sometimes terminate if they believe it's just too risky. So
Vehicle away to every vehicle. Disregard. Look like.
So a squad just piped up and said that they had the vehicle, but then it sounds like it was the wrong vehicle. Matched the description, but wrong plate. So we're still westbound on University. We're at Pascal, coming up on Snelling. And I'm going to pull over here not too long and look at the calls pending and see what's going on. That's interesting. You got two fire trucks going different directions.
One patio door and then just the front door. It's going to be a south facing and then I believe a west facing door.
We got eyes on both doors. 310. Additional info. We arrested this individual a couple months ago and he did threaten 5 officers.
Disturbance caller states officers wrote earlier for the loud people outside and they're still being loud at 28 minutes.
I'm not sure why this car in front of me isn't turning right. Maybe he was going to, but then he decided to go straight or something, so.
3936, checking the status.
There's one detained control.
Heavy detained checks.
3431 at Omaha, custody.
Everyone in custody.
Take it down.
Ramsey, was the vehicle a white RAV4?
Correct. It's going to be an older model RAV4, white in color.
Copy.
Thank you.
Got full plate for state pursuit. Yeah, Fox yesterday. Marshall next to it.
So the car was gonna go straight apparently, and had to wait for the light to turn green. We're on Snelling Avenue now.
9171.
At Thomas, kind of by Hamlin University. We will be passing Hamlin University in a minute here.
9-year-old female. The female patient has been drinking, unable to get up, possibly outside 4801 building.
We'll pull over for a second and see what calls are pending here.
Nope, otherwise I think we're good. We're good, there's only one more.
622.
Just 22.
Home Park, Minister.
Well, we're going to continue north here on Snelling. I don't see anything interesting or in the area that's pending.
Trooper 9. Do you have any updates? No updates from Trooper 9. I mean, Metro, we can drop the patch. And could you check cameras to see where those vehicles got on the highway?
East Central State Patrol will now be dropping the patch with L type 1. Thank you to all assisting agencies at 32 minutes.
So we're continuing northbound on Snelling. We're passing the State Fair here in a minute. Just going over the railroad bridges. And the State Fair is on our left-hand side. Looking forward to it. We've helped out the State Fair Police Department the last several years, and it's a lot of fun interacting with people, and we have some specialized units that help them with stuff that they otherwise wouldn't have, so it's a good time.
Sure, patio door, the second floor one with some kids' toys on it.
And as we come up through here, we're in the city of Falcon Heights. Just a small suburban agency. We used to contract with Falcon Heights, but they it was tough because it was kind of an isolated area out away from where normal contract city patrols are, and so they ended up contracting with the city of St. Anthony. So St. Anthony patrols their city as well as Lauderdale and Falcon Heights, which makes a lot of sense because they're all a lot closer together.
Quincy, the system saying that his girlfriend's wallet was taken and the Apple AirTag inside tracked to this location. We're going to be waiting in a tan Honda Accord. Yeah. 35 minutes.
Looks like it rained up here on Larpenter a little bit as well.
Cancel 181. And those running will take care of it.
Having at 177 181 L Street clear. Thank you. 36 minutes.
you get a chance,
just checking to make sure he's not inside.
the old Dairy Queen here, the original Dairy Queen in the state of Minnesota, is now called Sprinkles. And we got an opportunity to try the ice cream. Oh, unbelievable. It's just north of Larpenteur on Lexington. Let's see if I can get a decent look at it here. There it is. Awesome ice cream. If you get a chance, come up here and get some ice cream. It's too bad they're not open at 12:30 in the morning.
Six shots heard, and then 5 additional came from the block west of the corner at this time.
Copy.
2-2, copy.
Interesting.
And not responding to TC.
All right. There were shots fired on Edgewater, and I have to admit, I was not familiar with
5 more shots, possibly from a block west.
that location, but that's because it's
Boulevard,
far east in the city of St. Paul, almost to Maplewood, so I think we're going to be going in about 5 or 10 minutes over to Bob and Pat again, or at least Bob. I think Pat's still with them. They're firing me. I'm being pulled off the air. I don't know. No, it's you've been with me for a long time, and it's their turn again. So I'm gonna check on this car. I didn't hear a call out here, but it might just be a traffic stop. However, either way, I'm gonna make sure they're okay up here. It's a state trooper.
373 to 32A. Negative on that cell phone, but he was hiding in the closet when we made entry, so maybe in there. Or
Just gonna back up this trooper.
Copy, thank you. Adult man.
To jail with an adult male.
So the state trooper had the lady in this car stopped, and apparently he was reading off a litany of things that he was warning her for, it sounded like, but he did issue her a citation, I think, for not having insurance, or not having her proof of insurance with her, so.
5218, you can leave there about transfer. Thank you.
So, you know, one of the things, the state troopers, they're always alone in their cars, I think, unless they're doing training in a new trooper. And so we always like to back them up and check on them, because you never know. So as I said, we're going to be going over to Bob again, and pretty soon. I appreciate your hanging out with me tonight and listening to me run my mouth on all these scenes and perimeters, and hopefully you learned a thing or two. That's the whole idea behind what we do, is to educate folks to how we do our job and how we make decisions, and I appreciate it. Quick whip around. I may lose you guys before then, but to let this guy know that he has no lights on his car.
30, can I get my case?
3930, case number 4441.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Weird, because his tail lights seemed to work, but his headlights weren't working, so just quick let him know.
Three 371 to 382. Can you take channel 4?
4. Downtown BOT, can I?
Happy, have a good night.
Alrighty. He didn't realize that his headlights weren't on, and now they are, and he's close to home. So, very nice young man. It's so unsafe to be driving around without lights on. So I always like to pull them over and let them know, and unless there's some issue, I run their plate and they don't have a license or something.
29, go ahead.
I usually just advise them and send them on their way once they turn the lights on. A lot of newer cars now seem to have a problem where people think their lights are on and the tail lights are on, but they have no headlights on, or the running lights are on. I don't know. So
211-218.
I think we'll be switching over to Bob here in a minute.
James, covering the northwest fence. There is video of 4, possibly 5 subjects entering the building. They do not have any interior video.
All right. It's not fair that I have to drive by Sprinkles again. Not getting any ice cream. So, again, I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Hopefully you have a great weekend. And I'll probably see you again on Monday. Well, Monday we'll change the pages, but
I'm up here now. Not sure exactly if they're even still open. I think they're closed and the place is pretty empty.
But I think I heard Bob say 2:30. Up at the park, Sherburne Park, I think it is. So, and we'll do some cleanup and have some fun.
Yeah, lot's empty. Just the staff are having a little meeting.
Getting on westbound Highway 36. I'm kind of curious how it is since 694 shut down. soon we'll be switching back over to Bob's camera. And hopefully the rest of the night isn't too bad, but just enough to give you some excitement. Switching over to Bob.
Hey, backseaters. Welcome back. Pat and I split up for a little bit so we can have a little better luck finding something. I'm up here on Rice Street, north of Highway 36. Just checked on that coffee shop that we've had issues with, but they've started closing at midnight instead of 1, so nobody was there. Just the staff having a little meeting out in the parking lot, which was all good. Glad that they amended their schedule not to have so many issues.
8196, go ahead. Probably 694 Long Lake.
It's the speedway up here. As you can see, it is empty.
911 hang up within 5 meters.
K1960 39884 Mary King.
In a few minutes, Pat's going to take it. He's going to go over some of the shout-outs. And we are looking for a stolen RAV4 that has fled from the State Patrol earlier tonight. So Pat's gonna do those shout outs, and he'll be on the move looking for. We still got a pretty good crew out here looking for that, that RAV4, but sending it over to Pat's gonna do those shout outs, and he'll be on the move looking for. We still got a pretty good crew out here looking for that RAV4, but sending it over to wrapping up their warrant pretty soon.
Now, hello, folks. This is Deputy Pat Scott. The sheriff and I are in our own cars now, trying to come up with a white Toyota RAV4, which is a small SUV. It's an older one. It fled from the State Patrol. I believe it was last seen in the area of Chatsworth and University. When I get up onto a main drag here, probably Payne Avenue, I'm going to pull over and do some shout outs. eastbound on Phelan Drive here. Just left the downtown area and headed up towards Payne Avenue here at the light. It's been a fairly busy night, but we've kind of been in the
squads that are holding the perimeter around Destiny Cafe and Cup Foods can tear the tape down and start clearing.
out of position.
Just need to make sure that clearance is still closed off until PCA is done.
It sounds like St. Paul is, for the most part, breaking down the crime scene from the incident at Cub Foods at Clarence in Maryland earlier this afternoon. By all accounts, St. Paul PD did a phenomenal job getting the suspect contained. And the suspect subsequently shot and killed himself. All right, I'm going to get to these shout-outs here, folks, because we haven't been able to do them in a real timely fashion of late. Well, there's a special shout out. This is the fourth summer that Katie May has spent her 4th of July holiday setting up her lemonade stand in West Springfield, Massachusetts. She donates 100% of the profits to Massachusetts Vest a Dog, which provides ballistic vests for police and military canines. To date, she's raised almost $4,000 for them. That's submitted by her proud mom, also named Kate. Gregory Barron is one of our backseaters. He's retiring after 41 years working security and providing food to the homeless in downtown St. Louis. God bless you, Gregory. Hannah and Max adopted Canine Ranger, who served our country as a bomb-sniffing dog in the Middle East. After a time in a shelter in Texas, he was transferred to Humane Society in Minnesota. Hannah and Max fell in love with him and brought him home July 6th. God bless you guys. Rich Foster reports that Sharon Rice, one of our backseaters of Greeley, Colorado, is recovering nicely from a recent heart procedure. She worked at the Weld County Sheriff's 911 Center Suicide Crisis Hotline. Happy anniversary to the Williamses, who had their 5th on July 4th, and Rachel's 40th birthday was July 5th. Happy birthday. We've got a double. I'm not sure if it's Dan Korean. It's spelled just like Korean, but it could be Korean. Dan was born on July 3rd. Best birthday present ever for Mom Marcy. And happy, mom and son. Happy birthday, you guys. Terry Seymour, July 5th. Earl Lindstrom, 93, July 6th. Love from Jean Selbitska. Another double. John and Jamie Pearson, July 11th. Submitted by our buddy Jerome Grosvenor, a.k.a. Hungry. John McNee, 88 years on July 8th. Love from son Mike. The Kofel cousins in northern Wisconsin. Helen, Ronnie, Carol, and John Edward. All on July 17th, but in different years. And Deborah Kofel, July 6th. I guess she just wanted her own special day. Well, happy birthdays and anniversaries to all of you guys. All All right, we're going to go on patrol here for a little bit. I've got a number of radios on, but things have slowed down considerably. I think I'm going to get this radio on the state patrol. We didn't have one on there when they were pursuing that RAV4 and didn't know about it until they'd terminated the pursuit, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to be northbound on Payne Avenue from Wells.
Metro.
637.
10-7.
Hold on, 2.
And no, the incident at Cub Foods, to the best of my knowledge, was not a robbery. Well, I don't know if you can tell on the camera, but it is really smoky out.
While they clear the case address, you can send me that.
So it is recommended that you stay inside this weekend, if you can, due to this advisory on the smoke in the air. Air quality alert started Friday at 2:55 p.m. A little earlier, Sergeant Mark Suki, we were talking to him on the phone, and he mentioned how quiet it was, and minutes later, he was in a foot chase with a suspect who had a gun. They recovered the gun, but at this point, the suspect got away, but they know who he is, so strongly advise you to turn yourself in before we come a knocking. Now we're eastbound on Maryland at Arcade. Arcade and Highway 61 have been having construction for several weeks. Somebody mentioned those Starlink satellites, and I have yet to see those in the air. But then again, except for Friday nights, I generally go to bed pretty early.
On Contact 1, out on Mankato.
Something going on LTAC 1 coming up out of Mankato.
Give it a chance to make it there.
Maybe they'll keep coming north. will listen in. That's a good memory, Brett. When
203 status.
Under Sheriff Martin got the guy
14, I'm losing sight of him, so I'm going to disregard.
spraying the graffiti.
I don't know if he exited the 3rd Avenue or not.
Oh, looks like they lost
We're
sight of
losing
that
sight of the
guy.
vehicle at known location.
I believe he exited to either 3rd Avenue, likely. Just for other cars listening, it's a silver sports car, extremely loud exhaust. It might be coming at you darked out 50 up the hill. I just don't know where he exited or if he just darked out.
That's just a I copy. I'm currently at 1422.
So this is the Cub Foods here, where the suspect from earlier engaged in a shootout with the officers. This took place here at the Aldi across the street and at this building with Destiny Cafe in it on the left.
62, all units on this pursuit. I believe I just passed the car. It's going to be southbound on Victory, just passing Thompson Ravine.
So they spotted that car again.
That's in front of you. Did you just copy that traffic?
Vehicle's still darked out.
Have our vehicle darked out, southbound on Victory.
I just tell him, just FYI for other cars.
10-4 state's not pursuing. Thank you. Are you taking it over or no?
I'm not in pursuit. Last seen at Madison Victory.
10-4 state's going to take down the badge at 109.
Well, they are opting not to continue pursuing that vehicle.
If anyone at the Cub scene still needs to sign in to the crime scene log, please get to the RV and do so before I turn it over to the BCA.
Copy. Crime scene log is currently at Aldi. Any squads that need to sign it, head there before it gets turned over to the BCA. At 110.
North on Prosperity here from Maryland.
Yeah, there's something moving through the construction. I can't see it right now. For cars still on L-Tech, it's got like glass back with extremely loud exhaust when it accelerates. FYI, you can hear it later.
It has gotten very quiet the last few minutes here. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us by saying that. Prosperity Park right here. 4th of July had like every 4th of July, had an enormous fireworks display. I'll tell you, to the kids' credit who throw it, they always, the next morning, they come and they clean up. They clean up the mess. A lot of people don't. Stop sign here is White Bear Avenue. Oh yeah, this smoke is thick in the air. Tell it's affecting my voice too. Getting a little bit raspy. Pretty decent crowd here at the Sherwood Lounge. We're southbound on White Bear. I think the Foundry Bar is already closed for the night, but I'll swing by there just in case. Yeah, there are not too many cars out. Everything going on in the area is on the radio. So there is not much happening.
I pressed the wrong button. Can you do the additional one into mine?
You know, most gas stations now, even when they're closed, there are no attendants, you can still gas up at the gas pumps, which I guess I didn't even realize that until a couple years ago that you could do that. So I grew up in it for many years after I started driving. If you wanted to get gas, you had to have an attendant pump it. It was actually the law. And the attendant would pump the gas and check your oil, clean your windshield. Kind of miss those days. Well, I don't know what you all have planned for your weekend, but I think I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow, and I just might go see a movie. I've gotten into the habit that I was in as a kid, where I often go to movies all by myself. And I might see if it's still in the theaters, that Ballerina, which is the next in the series of the John Wick franchise.
25 will be on field.
Might see Superman. There's one other I was thinking about. I can't think of what that is, though.
Have a great night at 123.
Ah, Christian, that's right. Forgot all about that. When you would drive into the gas station, these full-service gas stations, there was an air hose that went across the driveway. And when you ran over it, a bell would ding in the gas station to let them know they had a customer. I actually, when I was 17, I think, maybe 18, I was an attendant at a Shell gas station in Richfield for a few months.
Here, 11, I'll take a penny.
Here, 11, I'll take the DOC up to Motel 6 for a guest refusing to leave and was aggressive towards staff.
Do you think until we go home we should work that west sector in case that car pops across again? I'm over in West as well. Right in here.
I'll start floating that way also.
Do you want to work the river bridge?
Yes, sir. I was just reacting to go back over there now.
Southbound on Rice Street, coming up on Front at the light up here. And a couple blocks past that on the right is Bourne's Bar. Movie. I don't know if it's out yet, but they are, I believe it's called Police Squad. If you remember from years ago, there was a spoof of cop shows, a movie called The Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen. And the character name was, if I remember correctly, Frank Drebin. And this new one, Liam Neeson plays Frank Drebin's son. And like I said, I think it's called Police Squad. If that is out, I'm definitely going to see that. The previews I saw make it look hilarious. Excuse me. We got a scooter squad out right now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids on scooters. Yeah, this smoke in the air is no good. It's got me sneezing, my eyes are watering, my throat's dry, I'm getting hoarse. this other radio on the State Patrol and scan. Really like to see this Toyota RAV4. Before this light rail went in, there's a pretty good sized median separating the two directions of travel on University Avenue. But if you saw a stolen car or a wanted suspect going the opposite direction, you could jump that median with your squad car. Especially with this Durango, I would have been able to do it fairly easily. With the Ford Crown Victorias, it was a little sketchier, but it worked. Like the sheriff and I have always said, a squad car is nothing but a tool. Eric, I didn't know there was a new Police Academy movie coming out. Darn right, I'm going to want to see that too.
Create me in Daly to State, Dale and County B.
Oh, thanks, Gordy. I guess the new movie is called Naked Gun, and will be in the theaters August 1st. Well, darn, I'm going to have to wait a little while.
Walter 525, check their status.
4-4, 15 with 5-6. Can you start self-heading?
Ellie, 134.
Well, in about a minute or so here, the sheriff is going to take back the live. I will keep my camera on and ready to go, though, in case I come across something. The sheriff will be able to send the feedback to me. Yep, Russell, Arnella's Bar. That was actually a fairly regular stop for me. Love Ms. Arnella. God, I can't remember the guy's name who had the kitchen and back. But man, could he cook some food. So I will see you next time we go live. And be kind. I was reminded I haven't said that lately. Perform a random act of kindness this weekend. Maybe even for a stranger. But continue to be kind, folks.
Traffic.
8197, go ahead.
Silver Lake Road and Service Drive with King, Lincoln, Robert, 405.
Well, I'm here in the Midway, westbound on University at Snelling. Saw that small white SUV, thought it was a RAV4 for a second. Ended up being a Ford. Hopefully I will come up with this, or one of the other members of the CAT team will come up with this RAV4. Jeep. That was a RAV4, but far too new a one, and the plate did not match. So he's going to make me sit through another cycle of this darn light without giving me the arrow. That's kind of redunculous.
If anyone calls, stop them on at 877 LaFond.
I'm away from Ford and Snelling. Snelling again. Yeah, I missed it. What do you guys trust?
I stopped this Charger driving fast through the neighborhood here. Do you have a permit to carry? The card you gave me is expired and Dad, I can't find it.
I'll head that way too from the Midway. So the car Sean has stopped. The guy just handed over a permit to carry a firearm, but apparently the permit is expired.
4467 traffic.
4467, go ahead.
Lavender, Birmingham, Robert Lincoln, David 295.
On the moment. Any mileage 91.
Copy.
So looks like you guys are going to be with me for a while longer. Not sure if the sheriff is having some
Squads for 0200 EOT.
technical difficulties.